All right, Jones, how you gonna find that statue and all this junk? Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. Some kind of funeral urn. It's a stone carving of Shiva. It's a medieval gargoyle, or good imitation. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a genuine candlestick. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. Oof. The label says unidentified potsherds. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. Looks dangerous. I don't need them. They're just textbooks. I think I've read them all. It's an old lecture hall desk. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here. These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh. Better get that roof checked. It's a book ready to fall. An imitation of Bast, cat goddess of fertility. Here's what I've been searching for. Strange looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up. I'm back.
Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps?
I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is place?
He got away.
But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner, huh?
Good Lord, Indy, the man's some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are in Iceland.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia. This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other. Imagine the suckers who actually pay to see Sophia's Lost World lectures. She's counting up the receipts. Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
But
No seats, no standing room, no exceptions.
it's today's paper. I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels. It's unlocked.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
Was that an insult?
But what do you think?
I think I'm tired of fancy Dan college boys who use big words, and I think you's better apologize.
Well, why should I, you fat tub of lard?
That's it, wise guy. Put up your dukes. California.
Phew, lucky that wasn't a Nazi spy or I'd be dead. Looks like it might lead backstage. The way looks blocked. It's a crate.
Wait! You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
I want a reading with Miss Hapgood.
Are you crazy? During the show? Write her a letter. Hold on! You can't go out there. Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced. Beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours. Hey! She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell the serene city? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab-Sal, is silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You know, this lecture bores me stiff.
Me too, to tell you the truth.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Madam told me to tell you you're fired.
What? You can't fire me.
Oh no? Take a look at my union card.
Stop pestering me and watch the show, will ya?
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Isn't there something you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Don't you ever get bored?
She does rattle on, but I've got a job to do.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Don't you have any hobbies?
Sure, I read.
What if I give you something to walk away?
A bribe? Who do you think you're talking to?
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Don't you ever read?
Sure, it's a hobby of mine.
What if I give you something to read?
I might take a look.
Here.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
It's a lever. It appears to control this ghostly stage prop. There it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nurab-Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit!
deceit. Thanks, Indy. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks. Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put. No one here. Nor here either.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
That's the second time Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the uranium atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Uberman announced his plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So? Practical results are years away.
Of course they are. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist. Yet you've been concealing important artifacts. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen. You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize.
What?
My necklace. Watch closely. The bead is made of orichalcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
Closer than Atlantis, that's for sure. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't. We have no idea where to find your mythical lost city.
Shh! I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... what? Oh, a book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth. That book is a legendary hoax.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
You found this stuff in Iceland, right?
Yes, near our old dig site.
I thought so. Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
Dr. Heimdall.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, John?
Maybe they didn't allot any time on their itinerary.
No. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
That's fascinating, Doctor. But why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Aye, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want. There are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, but very clever. And Philippe Costa in the Azores Islands. As a researcher he's a farce, but he's a sharp trader. Meanwhile, I've got an Atlantean artifact right in front of me.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. Talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Sophia,
What's on your mind?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spacemen my eye.
It looks like someone's still living here. Let's head for the airport. This is his house?
This is it.
Mr. Costa?
This better be important.
Be careful, Indy. Humor him.
Trust me.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
You have a bathroom in there I can use?
Yes and no. Now go away.
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Ha! Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
Actually, I'm trying to find out.
Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
The Azores?
No one believes me. That hurts.
Don't start with me. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know something about Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you. Indiana, what kind of stupid name is that?
Don't say anything. Excuse me.
Yes?
How'd we get mixed up with this screwball?
The screwball in Iceland, remember?
What do we do now?
We could talk to Costa again, or move on.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Here, you talk to the man.
My pleasure. Mr. Costa!
Keep your shirt on.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Professor Costa, my name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia, the renowned psychic?
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
Actually, he's named after the family dog.
Sophia,
See?
I see.
What can you tell us about Atlantis?
I already told your friend. This is Atlantis. You found it right here in the Azores.
What happened to the Atlanteans?
Well, they had a run of bad luck, demons and devils, and they left. However, their spirits have personally told me it was mostly bad luck.
Actually, I've never heard about demons and devils.
Then you are one of the fortunate ones who have not had your ears scorched by the blasphemy of those who will not believe.
What led you to place Atlantis in the Azores?
I didn't place anything, it's just the facts, ma'am. Plato's lost dialogue spelled it out in plain Greek.
That's ridiculous.
Is that so? Good day to you. Be gone, non-believer.
Interesting character.
just another Atlantis-addled mind.
Mr. Costa!
Oh, it's you, non-believer.
Sorry about my last outburst.
Don't be, it's the evil spirits, you know, and all.
What's in this lost dialogue you mentioned?
Why, it's the last word on Atlantis, young lady.
Do you have it?
Nope.
Have you read it?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
He's a sweet old guy.
Trade, huh? If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
My necklace. I'll never get away my necklace. Let's get out of here.
Listen,
Yes?
how do you like the tropics?
You're the one who's afraid of snakes.
Great, thanks for reminding me. Looks like the end of the road.
There's got to be a way through.
But what do we do now?
We probably should find Sternhardt. But I'm not setting foot in that malaria-infested hole.
It's a snake. I hate snakes. I'm not fooling with that snake. He looks like a jungle rodent. Good old Mother Nature. That looks pretty flexible. Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
Hello. How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhardt.
Just a minute. That's my shop. Can I help you with something? Postcard?
Replicas of the temple, souvenir mugs.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhardt, Ph.D., independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I've pretty much lost hope myself, but old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
Do you actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's lost dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh, no! What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Rumors have it that the temple was built by survivors of Atlantis.
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia! I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The tetrahedron.
Tetrahedron! Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
What a smart-looking bird. Polly want a cracker?
Polly want a cracker?
Echo.
Echo.
Tip a canoe.
Untie the two.
Tetrahedron?
Tetrahedron. A four-sided solid.
Stop! Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title.
Title.
Obviously, you're not serious about this.
Title?
Hippocrates, a friend of Socrates.
Stop! Excuse me, the temple isn't open to the public.
Listen.
Yes?
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
That's it.
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. See what you can do.
Listen.
Yes?
Don't you have to keep an eye on your store?
Oh, I'm sure it's safe. I'd much rather keep an eye on you.
Listen.
Yes?
So you've never found anything here?
No, I'm stumped.
Say there.
Yes?
What was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of crypt?
Looks like it could use a nose. Engraved symbols of water and life. This one looks different, more deeply etched. I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around. It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
The kerosene won't pour out.
So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing.
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable!
Now I got it.
Marvelous!
It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing!
Look at that!
Astonishing! Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king! Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a Welt stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
It's almost invisible. It won't budge. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. Looks like a bead of orichalcum. Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead. Let's find the airport. Too bad, he's frozen solid, a little too dedicated to his work, I guess. It looks like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth. It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
It's a bronze coil. Let's head for the airport. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Got anything else?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the lost dialogue of Plato is in the Ashkenazi collection. Got that?
I think so. The Ashkenazi collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Ashkenazi collection? You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnett College owns the Ashkenazi collection.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news.
Colonel, at last!
See what Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
My God.
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smug American scientists know nothing!
That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth. You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans. Think of bombs.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Plato's lost dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
No thanks, you just get in the way.
Fine. I'll meet you in your office.
It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50. It says, movie tonight, The 39 Steps. It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300. It says, Edward Teller, phone home. It says, wanted, ride share to World's Fair. It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection. It's an old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet. It sure is gooey. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. It's a screw, early 20th century, I believe. Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt. I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands. It's a greasy old towel. It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it. It's too slippery to walk up. I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. What do you know? The gum works! I believe it's part of the old Ward collection. It seems to be locked. Miscellaneous antique vases. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection. It's a book ready to fall. It's the lost dialogue of Plato. Got it! I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see. see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error?
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Don't push this too far, Sophia.
Will you just shut up and listen to me? Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Omar al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Haven't we talked to enough of these nutcases?
Or was it Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful, always eager to solve life's deepest puzzles. I could never follow the thoughts of your maze-like mind. So I can't follow you along the twisting path that leads to Atlantis.
You're right. I better think this through alone.
I understand. Stay in touch.
I'll send you a postcard.
So long, Indy.
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No.
Do you know where Omar al-Jabbar lives?
Omar is one of my best customers. Alas, his address is known to few men.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
I may be a beggar, but I'm not that desperate.
It says aerial views, 1 flight up. I'm not going out there unless I absolutely have to. It says balloon ride closed for repairs. Excuse me.
How can I help you, Effendi?
How much are those pots?
If you must ask, you can't afford them.
Are you Omar?
You mean Mr. Al-Jabbar? That is an also good one, Effendi. I'm his trusted servant, Paul Abdul.
I'm looking for Atlantis.
Good luck.
Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
I suppose I could, Effendi, but my master rarely deals with clients in person. Why should I bother him?
It's a matter of life and death.
That's what they all say. You'll have to give me a better reason than that.
Excuse me.
What is it now?
I'd like to see Al-Jabbar now.
As I explained, you need to give me a reason to trouble my master.
Big pots. It all looks pretty worthless. Pots. Just a moment, please. Can you tell me what Monsieur Trottier looks like?
Who?
Hey there. Are you Alan Trottier?
No, I'm not.
Just a moment, please. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just a moment, please. Can you tell me what Monsieur Trottier looks like?
Not really. Look for a man in a brown suit.
Excuse me. Are you Alan Trottier?
Oh, perhaps. Who's asking?
Just call me Jones.
Jones is a common name. Anybody could be using it, including thieves and confidence men. Bonsoir, Monsieur Jones. Feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir.
Excuse me. Are you Alan Trottier?
Oh, perhaps. Who's asking?
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College.
Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
Yep, I'm just about the world's greatest adventurer.
And a conceited fool too, I see. Out of my way. Feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir.
Monsieur Trottier?
Yes?
Hey, why don't you stop being such a jerk?
Well, feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir.
Just a moment, monsieur.
Yes?
Sorry about being so rude.
Apology accepted. Feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir.
Monsieur Trottier?
You look confused, Dr. Jones. I'll help you. But first, answer me this. What was Plato's great error?
An error of distance.
Oh, no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur. Feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir.
Monsieur Trottier?
Back again, Dr. Jones. What now?
What can you tell me about Atlantis?
Oh, that depends. To prove you're worth dealing with, answer me this. When were the many freaks of nature created?
When the celestial spheres were well aligned.
Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. Personally, I doubt I can help you, but my name is recognized among dealers in antiquity. Maybe my business card will be of some use to you. Feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir.
It says A. Trottier, truly old antiques. Driver to the airport. Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Ah, the business card, Monsieur Trottier. That's different. Perhaps Mr. Al-Jabbar will desire to speak with you. Wait here until I get back.
You there.
Ya-da-da.
Hello.
Goodbye. Salam, Effendi. Think Ya-da-da.
Excuse me. You ever hear of a man called Al-Jabbar?
Regrettably, I do not know this man. Salam, Effendi. Ya-da-da.
Excuse me. You ever hear of a place called Atlantis?
No, Effendi. Salam, Effendi.
You there. Nice fez.
Why, thank you. Are you here for the festival?
No, but that's quite a hat.
Do you like it?
That's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
Oh my, yes. Why does it attract you?
It's kind of festive.
Aha, you observe closely, my friend. With a fez, one becomes truly festive. Undoubtedly, you feel envy, no?
Well,
of course you are, but there is no need. Here, take my fez and join in the festivities.
say thanks a lot.
You're welcome. The very act of giving it to you has lifted me to a higher state of festivity. Someday you'll understand.
It's a painfully bright red fez.
There you are. Mr. Algiers says that he's sorry, but he can't see you now.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Why would I want a fez?
No woman can resist a man in a red fez.
Really? You think so? Wait until Fatima sees me in this.
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Could you go see Mr. Algiers again?
Well, you do know Trottier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get back.
The servant's ducking into that house.
I don't care who he knows. I don't want to see him, understand?
Yes, sir.
Aha!
Dr. Jones, I suppose. What an unpleasant surprise.
Shall I remove this peasant, master?
That won't be necessary, Paul. Now be a good lad and alert the police while I entertain our guest.
But...
we'll talk about your punishment later. Well. I had no idea the famous Indiana Jones was such a fool, traveling so far and risking so much in pursuit of a mere myth.
It's no myth, as you well know.
No? Let's talk it over. My house is your house until the gendarmes arrive.
Hey.
Yes?
Can you help me find Atlantis?
I might as well help you find the moon.
You ever meet someone named Klaus Kerner?
I don't discuss my associates with anyone, Doctor. Least of all, you.
Don't you think you're in over your head?
My friends and I, we help each other, so watch yourself.
Nice house you have here.
And nicer the sooner you leave it. Stop! Leave my things alone! Stop! Leave my things alone!
This animal's seen a lot of miles.
Stop! Leave my things alone!
Looks like a closet. It's a sliding door with a latch.
Stop! Leave my things alone!
Doesn't seem to close.
You can't do this! Trap me, torture me, kill me. I'll never tell you anything about Atlantis.
Just a piece of bamboo.
May the sand cover you without a trace. May you die without water, Jones.
Mr. Jabbar.
Ha!
I want you to help me find Atlantis.
Reveal my discovery after what you've done to me.
What discovery?
The one the Germans are exploring. They're out in the desert right now, digging up an outpost of the Lost Kingdom. Perhaps the Atlanteans were establishing a settlement, or maybe they were fleeing for their lives. Let me out, and we'll discuss it.
Tell me more about this dig site.
Not until you let me out. May the sun addle your brains and cook your flesh. May 1,000 jackals feast on your entrails.
Hey, this is no shirt, it's a map.
Trap me.
I can't reach it.
May the wind scatter your bones where none shall find them.
Oh, the stick broke, but I got the map.
That map won't do you any good. There are no names on it. May the sun addle your map or no map. You'll never find the dig site.
Put a sock in it.
Yipe! I'm sorry, but your visa isn't valid for travel outside the city.
How dare you stop me?
I'm a duly sworn officer of the Foreign Legion, and I stop anyone I please.
You're right, I forgot to apply for a visa.
Then I won't shoot you this time. Now get back to the city.
Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
You ever hear of a place called Atlantis?
No, Effendi.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Where can I find these holes?
Alas, Effendi, to describe that I need a map.
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south and considerably to the east.
Thanks for the information.
Get back!
I'm sorry, but your visa isn't valid for travel outside the city.
How dare you stop me?
I'm a duly sworn officer of the Foreign Legion, and I stop anyone I please.
What would it take to forget we ever met?
Well now, that depends on what you have to offer.
Here you go, my man. A blackbird of obvious value.
Why, thank you. Go in peace.
Get back! Yipe! Yipe!
Hey, I'm sorry, but your visa isn't valid for travel outside the city.
How dare you stop me?
I'm a duly sworn officer of the Foreign Legion, and I stop anyone I please.
What would it take to forget we ever met?
Well now, that depends on what you have to offer.
Here you go, my man. A rare and beautiful soapstone statue.
Why, thank you. Go in peace.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site. This X is a little to the west.
Thanks for the information. Looks like I lost those guys. Look what I found. An abandoned dig site. What a hunk of junk. It's either a hose or a sleeping snake. I hope it's a hose. It feels like a sharp stick of wood. It feels like a portable generator. It feels like a gas cap. Now it's open. Feels like an on-off switch. It feels like a wall. It feels like a clay jar. There's a coppery bead in here. This feels like a wall. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. I don't think that'll work. That's enough. The jar is full. There's a plug missing. It's missing a spark plug and battery. I've emptied a jar into the pipe. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc? Well now, here's something the Nazis missed. It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me. It's a crumbling rock wall. There's a mural behind this crumbling rock. Who knows? Might have been a map to Atlantis, but now it's unreadable. Spark plug. I better turn the generator on first. appears to be a telegram. It reads,
Achtung, Colonel! Trap is set in Monte Carlo for Trottier. Stop! Bait is seance with Madame Sophia. Stop! Need you here soonest. Stop!
It's signed Uberman. The engine won't start for some reason. What do you know? A perfect fit. That doesn't quite seem to work. Now the statue feels warm and tingly, especially around the horns. I'll just touch the horns to the plug leads. Whoa! What a spark! What do you know? The engine started. Monte Carlo, here I come. Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Yes, can I help you with something?
Are you here to see Madame Sophia?
Well, yes, I hear she's in town. I'm trying to work up the courage to propose my latest series of Atlantis to her.
I hear Madame Sophia is cozy with the Nazis.
Madame Sophia? Never. How dare you? Oh, very clever, Dr. Jones. I can see you're trying to goad me into revealing my secret knowledge of Atlantis. Well, it won't work. Au revoir, monsieur.
Monsieur Trottier?
Yes?
Sorry about being so rude.
Apology accepted. Au revoir, monsieur.
Monsieur Trottier?
Oh, this is getting tiresome, Jones.
Be careful, Nazi agents are on your trail.
Oh, that's ridiculous. What would they want with me? Au revoir, monsieur.
Just a moment, monsieur.
Eh?
Monsieur Trottier, you're in trouble.
What makes you think so?
Listen to this telegram. Achtung Kerner, trap is set in Monte Carlo for Trottier. Stop. Bait is seance with Madame Sophia. Stop. Need you here soonest. Stop. It's a Nazi plot. Take a look for yourself.
You don't fool me, Dr. Jones. You're just trying to scare me out of this key to fabled Atlantis. But neither you nor the Nazis will ever wrench it from my grasp. You'll have to pry it from my dead fingers. Help me, Dr. Jones!
You know, it would serve him right if I let him go. But I hate those Nazis.
get out of here before the police arrive.
Gee, tough traffic, huh?
Don't worry. I'm just fine, thank you very much. Dr. Jones, you deliberately ran into the car.
Yes, I did, and I saved your life.
Give me a moment to collect my thoughts. I am very grateful, sir. You made me see that an old coward like myself cannot outwit the forces of darkness now gathering in Europe. But you, Dr. Jones, with your courage and persistence, you might yet succeed.
I'd like your stone key.
I've got something even better. Listen here. I know where to find an entrance to the lost city itself.
Go on.
It's on the island of Thera, south of Greece.
Amazing.
Indeed it is. You've read about the lesser colony in Plato's Lost Dialogue, have you not?
Of course.
Of course. I'm convinced Thera is the lesser colony, and I believe it's the way in. I give you this information in heartfelt gratitude. I'd give you the sunstone as well, but I don't have it anymore.
What? Where did it go?
I threw it out of the window during the chase.
You didn't.
Yes, I did.
Where did you throw it?
It was near Avenue Milburn et Rue Truffaut.
Could you repeat that? French names give me fits.
Better yet, I'll write it on this telegram. Here.
Thanks.
Good luck and Godspeed in your search.
It says Avenue Milburn and Rue Truffaut. I'm at the corner of Avenue Victor Hugo and Rue Bernays. I'm at the corner of Avenue Renoir and Rue Aubergine. It says Avenue Milburn and Rue Truffaut. I'm at the corner of Avenue de la Vache and Rue Framboise. I'm at the corner of Boulevard des Guerres des Étoiles and Rue Lumière. I'm at the corner of Avenue Descartes and Rue Montgolfier. I'm at the corner of Avenue des Briques Jaunes and Rue Saint-Nom. I'm at the corner of Boulevard des Guerres des Étoiles and Rue Truffaut. It says Avenue Milburn and Rue Truffaut. I'm at the corner of Avenue Milburn and Rue Truffaut. I see something down there. I got it! It's a small wheel-shaped stone carved with solar images. Driver to the airport. Well, here I am on Thera. Say,
What do you want?
my name is Indiana Jones.
You don't say. Make me squeak. I'm a busy man.
Are you in charge around here? Do you have any charter planes?
Not a one. Sorry.
It reads one standard observation balloon bladder.
Pardon me. I don't think that belongs to you.
I'd like to claim my balloon.
You have the invoice, of course. As I thought. No invoice, no balloon. Good day. Pardon me. I don't think that belongs to you.
Do you know anything about Atlantis?
You mean about Thera as a colony of the lost city? Sorry, can't help you.
Can you book passage for me on the next boat?
Bad news. No boats, no planes until next week.
Isn't there any way off this island?
Unless you grow wings like Icarus, I'd say you're stuck.
It's a lightweight fishnet. This is a big basket.
Excuse me, you can't take that. It belongs to the store, and the store belongs to me.
What do you want for the basket?
There's an archaeological expedition in the mountains. I'd be grateful for a little souvenir. After all, I am a scholar, and this is my island.
plain old empty wooden box. It's an invoice for an observation balloon bladder. It's a military entrenching tool. What's that? Uh-oh, something must have caved in. The passageway, if there ever was one, has been walled off. There's some sort of spindle in there. Well, that didn't do anything. There's an inscription in some ancient language, but I can't read it. It looks like the passage caved in. Hey, there's a note wedged in here.
Indy, I know you'll find this sooner or later. The Nazis have kidnapped me. They must have found something because it looks like we're leaving soon. Hurry, I need your help.
It's signed Sophia. Gotta get this door unblocked.
Please, madame, let's try to be civilized about this, shall we?
Connor, don't shoot her! We may need her in the lost city.
Don't tempt me.
Kerner got the jump on me, and now he's got Sophia. Hello there.
What now?
Any sign of a German U-boat?
In these waters? Not in my lifetime.
Would you accept this ancient sign for the basket?
Well, let me see.
My, this is a find. A perfectly preserved inscription in Minoan hieroglyphics.
Never heard of them.
Lucky for you, I am completely fluent. Listen. Road closed for repairs. Travelers use alternate routes from Greater Colony on Crete.
That's it. The Greater Colony. Kerner's on his way to Crete.
My friend, the basket is yours.
Excuse me.
What now?
I'd like to claim my balloon.
You have the invoice, of course.
Of course.
Everything seems in order. The balloon is yours. Now you must excuse me. I have to study that wonderful inscription you found.
It's the gas bag for a balloon. I don't think that'll work. I'll tie the ends of the fishnet to the basket. I'll harness the balloon with the fishnet. It just needs to be inflated. This looks like a natural gas fissure. What would I do with a hose spewing natural gas? Now it should be possible to inflate the balloon. It's a long shot, but here goes. I ought to be featured in Modern Mechanics for this. I've landed. Nothing interesting around here. I don't want to land in the open sea. I don't want to land in the open sea. Must be an updraft here.
What's the Hohenzollern is that? Oh! Himmel! Halt!
What do you know? The clothes almost fit. Looks nasty. I don't see anything special about it. It says Flugeldoofel. I'd better not play with these controls. Who knows what they might do? It's a padlocked wheel of some sort.
A source of power greater than any known to man!
And soon we'll have it in our grasp. Now, Miss Hapgood, it's time to share your knowledge.
Not on your life, jerk.
It's your life we're talking about, Fraulein, so? Orichalcum.
Not in a million years.
Atlantis.
More than you'll ever know.
Stone discs.
Not in a million years.
It's a pretty strong piece of twine. I'll just dump these wet clothes on the floor.
Back to your station, Herr Lieutenant. I am reprimanding these men.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's a greater colony.
It doesn't look that strong to me.
You must be kidding.
It doesn't seem to open. It's labeled Ausgeschnitzel. I better not touch it. I don't know what might happen. It's labeled Krausgefarben. I better not fool around. I don't know what it does. I don't know much about torpedoes, but this has got to be the firing lever. Nothing happened. It looks like the controls to the aft torpedoes. They look impossibly complicated. It's too complicated to figure out. It's a bundle of tangled wires. You there.
Sir?
Or what are you doing here, soldier?
Can you believe it? Colonel's got me guarding a rock. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but I should have gone off duty hours ago.
You there.
Sir?
I'm here to relieve you, soldier.
I could use a lunch break. Unfortunately, I can only be relieved by Colonel Kerner himself.
You there.
Sir?
You have my permission to stand down, soldier.
My stomach would love to, but Colonel would skin me. I can't let you touch that, sir.
I'll bet it's hard as a rock. They've just about got themselves a delicatessen here. I'll take a couple of slices. Don't mind if I do. It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead.
What are you doing?
Just, eating a sandwich, Corporal.
That's not very polite.
I know. Why don't you make one for yourself?
I really shouldn't leave my post.
Oh.
Ah!
I thought he'd never leave. It's a stone disc with lunar images carved into it. It's a pamphlet entitled Torpedo Launch Instructions. The sub's changing course.
I can't believe you lost the Moonstone!
Relax, Herr Doctor. We'll find it. We can't allow petty theft among this scurvy crew to stall our expedition.
And if Fraulein Hapgood fails to find an alternative?
I'm not worried. She'll come through.
You should live so long.
She can't help herself. She wants to find Atlantis as badly as we do.
Huh.
I'd better get myself out of here.
No naval personnel on deck, sir. Colonel's orders.
Stand aside, soldier. I'm an officer.
I have orders to shoot.
Oh, my mistake.
Back to your station, Herr Lieutenant. I am reprimanding these men.
Aye, aye, Captain. You.
Sir?
And what are you working on, Chief?
Some idiot crossed up the wires on the aft torpedo controls. Better stay clear until I get them uncrossed. You could start a fire.
Why are there so many army men on this Navy sub?
Orders from Berlin. The scuttlebutt is Obermann and his thugs have friends in high places.
Carry on, sailor.
Aye, sir.
I'm already there. Boy, is this rag greasy.
Back for a fight.
Let's put it to good use. Okay, it's ready to fire. Uh-oh.
What's that smell?
Fire!
That ought to hold them for a while. I'm already there. Might as well.
You're not one of us. I think we found our thief.
Okay, all I have to do is push the lever. I'll tie the clothesline to the switch. I hate getting wet. It's a pile of rubble. Time hasn't been too kind to this room. They're all empty. It's a bull's head statue. It's a bull's tail statue. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs? Just about the same size as the stone discs. Well, that didn't do anything. What do you know? A secret door. I better not forget the stones. So the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too. I'll bet the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for me somewhere beyond that door. It's a bust of Apollo. It's a bust of Ares. It's a bust of Zeus. It's a heavy bronze gate. Previous explorers, no doubt. It looks a bit wobbly. It's an elevator. Wait, that was my ride. It's a wool scarf. It's the world stone that Sternhart swiped in Tikal. It's a walking staff. It's our old friend, Professor Sternhart. Looks like he's starved to death. I guess he knew a lot more than he let on. But not enough to find a way out of here. It says,
I am convinced the map room is somewhere among the upper chambers. I believe that static electricity will respond to orichalcum, but since I'm trapped down here, I'm not sure whether I have all the pieces for a makeshift detector or not.
Too bad for Sternhart. He came a long way. It's his note, let him keep it. Hey, there's a rubber comb in here. The comb's charged with static electricity. Okay, I've tied the clothesline to the comb. It's not pointing anywhere. It's a heavy bronze gate. It operates the gate. It's a narrow crawl space. It's too high to reach. How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight. Ouch. I hate getting wet. Here I go again. And there it goes again. Ouch. Brr, that water's cold. It's a marble shelf. It's a heavy bronze gate. Uh-oh. That hurts. If only I could reach it from here. It's a shaft rising into the darkness. There's a small cleft here. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking. It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. It's beautiful. Too bad I can't reach it. That didn't do anything. There, the counterweight is free. Going up? There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too. It looks like a larger version of the statue Kerner stole. Looks like there's a part missing. It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me. I'll just put it in here. It fits. Well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than I thought, or I've found some kind of map or scale model. Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles. Looks like it was made for the stone discs. That didn't do anything. Uh-oh, I better not lose the stones. It's a heavy stone door. The comb's charged with static electricity. Why, it's pointing at me. The orichalcum is now in the box. The comb's charged with static electricity. It's pointing toward that door on the right. The comb's charged with static electricity. It's pointing at those bones on the floor. I'll put them in the box too. The comb's charged with static electricity. It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby. The comb's charged with static electricity. It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back. It seems to be crumbling a bit. Look! It's another orichalcum bead. I'll put it in the box too. It looks hungry. She's a beauty. Looks like I've started this thing. Ow. Amazing! I must be hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. It's impossible. Except if that were really true, I'd be dead. It feels like a ladder. It feels like a steep, rocky incline. The ladder is in place. It feels like a statue. It feels like a spindle for the stone discs. It feels like a metal door. It feels like a stone box. It's opened. That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. The mouth of the statue opened.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
Another Nazi stooge. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
Wait till Nurab Sal hears about this. I'd better get him up to date.
Come back and fight like a man. Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Put him up. Looks like he's got some rations. He's unconscious. It's a sausage. What a mess. Must have been part of some ancient machine. Another one of those stone robots. She's trapped. I can't reach it. Appears to be a tube running back into the machine. It's an empty bowl. It's a bronze wheel. Looks like something's missing. Now that looks much better. Funnels are what you pour liquids into. You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs. It must have been part of some ancient machine. It seems to be an air vent. It sure is ugly. It's a cup. Too bad I can't reach it. Looks deep. Surely this is not the cup of a carpenter. I can't pick that up. I guess this really was the end of the line. It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact. Now, this might be useful. This must be Crab Central. It's got a wide open mouth. The century statues have it locked up tight. I can't budge the thing. Uh-oh, that didn't work very well. It seems to be blocking the doors.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
We'll see about that. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking. It looks just like that eel statue in Iceland. It looks like a stone fish head. It's a fish spigot. I'd rather not stick my hand under a stream of molten lava. Looks like something is missing. What an archaeological find! Aha!
Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
We'll see about that. Let's see how big a goon you really are.
Enough talk!
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Jones again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't you know when to quit? I think I should find a friendlier face.
Come back and fight like a man.
Well, well, orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too. I've got a lot of beads.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
We'll see about that. Put 'em up. He doesn't have anything worth taking. Now the statue's nice and hot. That's not the way to catch crabs. It worked. I hope this catches crabs.
Jones, you never learn.
Don't you know when to quit? Maybe I'd better head north.
Run, you coward! Dr. Jones, you got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Put 'em up. He doesn't have anything worth taking.
getting hot.
You there! Halt!
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Indy!
Who are you?
I'm with the Fatherland's new Brown Jacket Regiment.
I don't believe you. I think you're the famous Indiana Jones, the man who found the Ark of the Covenant, the man who recovered the Sankara stones, the man who laid hands on the Holy Grail.
Say, Sophia, this guy's almost as crazy about me as you are.
Even crazier.
Prepare to die, Jones.
Indy!
You'll never beat me with that pitiful punch. I was an Olympic champion boxer in 1936.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. I think I should backtrack here.
Give up, Jones. There's no escape.
Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. Wait till Nur Absal hears about this. I'd better get him up to date.
Give up, Jones. There's no escape.
It's some kind of machine part. Not much left of him. Sophia?
What?
I just crawled through a mile of mud for you.
It was a picnic compared to life in this cell.
Are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Did you miss me?
Put it this way, even your company beats this cell. Are you sure this is safe?
Sure, let's go, Sophia.
I don't know. The door makes me nervous.
I can't hold this up much longer.
What makes you think this is safer now?
Get a move on and find out.
I need a moment to think.
Brace the door with a rock.
I don't have a rock. What makes you think this is safer now?
Get a move on and find out.
I need a moment to think. What makes you think this is safer now?
Get a move on and find out.
I need a moment to think.
Just trust me.
Not if you're going to yell. What makes you think this is safer now?
Hurry up.
And let you drop this bronze door on me?
Just trust me.
Not if you're going to yell. What makes you think this is safer now?
Trust me.
You I trust, the door I don't.
Just trust me.
Not if you're going to yell. Jones! Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte!
Plato described waterways like this. It probably goes all the way around the city. It looks pretty hungry. It's a pile of bones. A water taxi, Atlantis style. It's a small round hole. Whoa! This thing's got a motor. It appears to be locked. It's a stone knob. Doesn't quite fit. I'll never get through here. Must have been part of some ancient machine. What's this? I can't see anything from down here. It's closed. I have 5 beads. More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Whoops, wrong turn.
Run, you coward!
It can't move anymore in that direction. This was a hinge pin that held up the door.
To do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something. Sophia?
Yes?
See you soon.
Don't leave me here, Indy. What makes you think this is safer now?
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work. There! You know, I had to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sol made me do it.
Is that so? Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well, we better be going. I can't. It's wedged in too tight.
Nurabsal is here. I sense his presence.
Hold on a minute. Are you feeling okay?
Never better. I feel
all-powerful!
Come on, we got things to do.
We certainly do.
Oh, for crying out loud.
In here, Indy. Follow me. Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Hey.
I hear you.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally
restful.
Yeah, the stone beds sure look comfy.
Silence, fool!
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never!
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Sophia, is that you?
The woman that was is now
the king that shall ever be.
Address me accordingly, please.
So are you a girl or a guy now, or what?
Flesh means nothing. I am the Great Spirit incarnate.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we cleared that up. Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Charles?
You sound like you're possessed.
Possessed? By what?
By Nurabsal.
Well, you're wrong. We're just friends.
Excuse me.
Talk!
Are you coming with me or not?
I'm not going anywhere.
What's making you so weird?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human frailty is past.
Sophia, what's going on here?
The deed that began in Iceland is done. The Great Spirit is back in his kingdom thanks to me.
Sophia.
I hear you.
Pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human frailty is past.
How can I help you?
I can't help myself, that's for sure. My willpower is gone, replaced by the thing I found and thought I owned. It's all up to you, Indy.
What can I do?
The one who feeds on fire is always hungry. Desperate moments require desperate measures.
It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter. Look at those feet, or whatever they were. Bones don't grow like this naturally. Where do you suppose they come from? Hell? Mind if I look at your necklace?
Ah! Ow! That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab-Sal won't let me. No!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab-Sal.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
Atlantean graffiti. More Atlantean graffiti. Going up?
I'll wait down here.
Suit yourself. It's working! Get on board, Sophia! That was close.
Too close.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
Whoops!
I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go there.
Hold your horses.
Nice moves.
Thanks.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries. Looks like it's hungry for orichalcum. That didn't do anything. Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Steve?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Charles, is your fear. Don't move.
My God, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Holiday barbecues?
Wrong! As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they weren't quite human to begin with.
Inhuman or subhuman, they were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfections.
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
go home and die in bed.
We're scientists. We can't live. We must test the machine. And you'll make a fine volunteer.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage! Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Charles?
Oh, go ahead. You could use some self-improvement.
You sound a little too happy about this. Tell me what's so amusing.
Beads may give you size 10 antlers. Just a thought.
You may be right. They should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is. Himmel! It's working! Small bead for a small man, eh, Charles? Now it's your turn.
Then no thanks. Godhood's for egomaniacs like you.
Move, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
A second. Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
Yes, I'm ready.
Good, good. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
Whatever you say.
Let's hope you've picked the correct amount. 18, 19, 20 beads.
Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beads should be used?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look at the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
It's not too late. Let's call the whole thing off.
Show some spine, man. How many beads should we use?
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, Johns.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
Yeah, by God, over a couple of beads.
All right, Johns, you decide. How many beads should we use?
Will you stop with the bead talk?
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Once I'm a guy, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, you won't get the upper hand that way. Stand aside, Jones. 98, 99, 100 beads. Prepare to feel my wrath.
Follow me, Sophia. Hurry.
Can you pilot a sub?
About to find out. You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then again, maybe not. What was that for?
To ease the pain.